go. I'm active. Game audio is going. Discord is there. Boom. Alright. Cool. Alright. We are gaming. Are you still dealing with these guys?
Somebody else came up and started doing it.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. They were famous enough.
Let me make sure my graphic. Okay. I keep on turning up my graphics quality to like 7 to see far in Starscape, and then I keep having to turn it down when I play this game. Otherwise, everything chokes and crumbles and dies.
I'm on max graphics.
No way, bro. Got the NASA supercomputer? That's huge.
No, I have the melting computer.
No way.
but it can run Arcane fine.
At least it's portable, though.
Oh my goodness.
Who could have seen this coming?
I don't think you can hurt him. But you sure can't sling my attack.
Yeah. Hold on, yeah. Let's if you try
play with Enzor on my ship.
No way. Try shooting a plasma or a poison thing at this magma. It destroys it, unless you.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Unless you destroyed it because the. Unless you destroyed it because the what's it called? The ground underneath it was destroyed. Also, I keep on getting messages about Renown Shield because somebody's stepping on my lava somewhere.
Yeah, it's the guy right down there.
Oh, cool. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go accept all the quests around here. Thank you for your quest. Alright. Yeah, but this build, I'm hoping to go basically full, or size and attack destruction to maximize my lava pools, because lava pools don't deal damage based on power. They deal damage based on level. So I can still have max size and thus max puddle, and still be
You get the highest.
and still get the high damage from the puddles as well, while also having the high size for also increasing my Clash of Clans smiley face. And yeah, so it's gonna go, I think, very well. Time to make gems.
Where is the sponsor? I need to get notoriety off of me.
Get it, please.
I'm tired of that.
I'm tired, boss. 3 of these. I can make 5 more, so I'll make 3 of these. I'll make 2 of these. This new menu is really nice for increasing your jewel crafting really quickly.
If you need good gems, though, I can trade you some.
Nah, this is fast. It's fine. 2 of these. Cool. I crafted a bajillion things. Find Elliot's hat. Easy. It's nice that pretty much every single mission on this thing is auto-completable. now up to 158 magic. I believe. I don't know what I get at 160, if anything. Let me eat a food. Alright, but I need to brew a potion now. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I needed to do... Okay, so okay, I am doing things for a reason. This is epic. Give me this. And what could I brew into a potion? I'm telling you now, not much. Let's go one of these, and let's make 10 of those. I have made 20 lesser bleeding vials. We're so back. I'll be taking a sip of these intermittently throughout the game. Oh. Alright, we're good.
They're going for mystery potions.
Mystery potion. No way. Cataclysm for 3 minutes. That's huge. Alright. But what else do I need to do? I need to talk back to this guy. You're welcome. Think a fortified ship. You got it, boss. That'll happen eventually. But in the meantime, we're headed to Fort Talos. Yippee! Let's go.
You can drive my ship. You want to get the fortified knocked out as well.
Oh, cool. Why do you have the jack-o'-lantern, bro?
Because why not?
I guess so.
Should I put the bunny accessories on instead?
Can't argue with that.
I think it's bunny sails, not bunny. Not with any lanterns.
Oh! Alright, I didn't see you, bro. I'm sorry.
Down to 107 health.
Distracted driving. I didn't see him behind my sails. I actually had a blind spot.
That's why you zoom all the way out.
I was
and
zoomed all the way out. Your sails
from,
are just
and
too
then
big.
angle from the side. I like a 45-degree angle.
Maybe this is why I should. Maybe this is why I keep slamming into ships at max speed.
Maybe.
Perfect landing.
The cat is gone.
Time to do a stealth section. What did I unlock? Casting style for aura. Nice. Life is good.
I don't even have aura as a
And now I can spin.
We have multiple people in this area.
Don't step in here, bro. It's full of lava. I am a pretty big fan of self-explosion shockwave. Because it means at any point I can just, if I don't want people to be near me, I can just blow up and then it's a massive lava puddle. Pretty nice. Do you know if boxing applies wind synergies?
I don't think so.
Because I know it.
I can.
I know it has
figure that
the.
out right now, though.
I know it has the qualities of wind, and it knocks people back. Because I was trying to come up with another warlock, and wind, or what is it? The boxing plus ice would be pretty cool. Oh right, I forgot it tells you to go. I forgot it tells you to go all the way around, even though you can just crawl around the corner. It's pretty silly. Hey, how's it going?
It says that no, it does not. It has similar properties, but not same
Damn,
synergies.
that's cringe. It would be so cool if I could apply frozen with boxing.
Because you do more damage against. Okay, I'm taking damage from like multiple sources. I probably ought to look at my screen.
It's just Ravana guards.
Yeah. But left unchecked, a whole crowd of them can slowly whittle down.
Just leave poison at your feet.
True, but I'm done reading at this point.
You should add this guy to the party. I don't know who he is, though. He's just some guy. Tagged along.
Yeah.
Lava ghost! Yeah, right now, I think it does 17 damage a second. Which is an amount of health, for sure. And wait, what is... Hold on, what is the calculation for lava or hazard damage? Lava... shut up. Okay. Lava or magma, Arcane Odyssey. Let's see what is the actual scaling. It deals damage on contact. How much? Stop that. It doesn't say how much damage it does. But I remember it saying somewhere that it does level damage. Ah, there it is. The damage of the magma puddle is calculated by player level divided by 5. And right now, that is... My level's 82, so yeah, that is 17. Cool. I don't know where it's rounded, and I don't really care. So what is... So it's 140 divided by 5. What's 140 divided by 5? Quick!
I'm too tired for all this. No.
It's over. We'll never know.
$28.
28. Alright. 28 isn't...
I'm running off 3.5 hours.
28 isn't too bad in terms of damage per second.
I want to know what my damage per second is after so. Never mind. Fine, they died too quickly.
Let me see. Poison, Magic, Arcane, Odyssey. It is also player level divided by 5.
Yeah, but it rounds up, so they're taking 29 points per second.
Alright. 29 is an amount, for sure. But also, I will be maxing out. I will be maxing out size. So it'll be basically unescapable unless you don't want to touch the ground. Easiest fight of my life. This game is easy, bro.
You had someone get him down to like, almost dead before he got
All me. These. There we go. Hey, I don't know what I'm doing here. 100. 168. Cool. Argos gear gives defense and intensity, right?
And some pieces give intensity and agility, which will then become accuracy.
Ah. Yeah, because I was
It depends on which part of this set you get.
I wanted to put intensity on my warrior because then I could customize all my weapons to have super long cooldown abilities, like Rain of Arrows, Storm of Arrows, and I can't think of any other ones, but there are some long cooldown abilities, and I would like to put them on weapons.
I think Storm of Arrows is only Stormcaller, because I just looked.
Yeah.
Rain is the one for the normals.
Yeah, Stormcaller gives you Storm of Arrows, which I do want, because Storm of Arrows has a massive cooldown. I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry, bro. Alright. We are headed to Ravana next. I took the long way around.
How much greater is the cooldown for Storm versus Rain?
It is significant. I was figuring that out while I was playing Thermo Lord with Stormcaller, because Stormcaller has increased. Is there another? No, it's just a whale. Okay, that's fine. I was figuring that out while playing Thermo Lord, trying to use Stormcaller because Stormcaller has increased agility or speed scaling, and my Caravol's getting attacked by pirates. But it is almost like 5 times longer. It is insane. I'm not sure what the benefit of Storm of Arrows is over Rain of Arrows. But I assume it's just like a larger area and a little bit more damage. Oh, that was
a default Stormcaller really quick.
That was a fortified ship, so I'm gonna go talk to Maya real quick. Oh, why are there so many people in the party? Who are these people? I did not invite them. There you are. Another 2 levels, easy. Ah! Alright. What?
So viewers, new clan members, and people just riding around.
It is the freaking Royal Rumble right now, bro. He's here. Everybody is here. We got the full squad.
I want to see someone try and start something now. Considering how often I deal with toxic PvPers. If they try to attack now, they're facing a whole squad.
Have you seen the video of the guy doing Dark Souls 3 duels? And oh dear. I don't know what we just got shot by. Oh my god, but they're gonna regret it. Get him, boys! Get him! Alright, Well, I'm gonna go listen to the guy's speech. I feel like I was talking about something about 20 seconds ago, and now I cannot remember. It do be like that. Oh yeah, have you seen the video of the guy doing Dark Souls 3 duels, and he's got a bunch of friends that are all they're all disguised as a single piece of armor. So it looks like it just looks like one dude, but as soon as he gets attacked, he splits into like 6 different guys. A true moment. Hold on. Let me see
about Dark Souls.
Let me see if I can find it. Dark Souls 3.
Put the dog out.
Armor split. There it is. It's 5 players. W team, so true. Dang, y'all are laggy. Real.
Wait until the entire island goes up in a nuclear explosion.
Why did you do this to Balbo? We were having fun, and then you showed up with the max explosion build. It is not the first time player experience. Yeah, here it is. Check out the beginning of this video.
Alright. It'll actually be that bad. The island's not even covered in clouds yet.
Alright, let me do this quest. This is easy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh dear.
Does not follow the volume.
Go this and this, and we're gonna head. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna go this way. Talk to some civilians. Yeah.
How's you going? I looked away for a second, and you're across the map.
Yeah, I'm fast. I've unlocked the effects spell for Magma Aura. Nice. Magma Aura Sphere, please. I don't know what this looks like, but we're about to find out. It's just like ash particles coming off of me. That's lame. And I think the rest of these
Basically
are just
charging while moving.
What about aura? What does that do? Oh, I think that gives me the particles as well. That would be kind of epic. Oh dear, I gotta get out of here. Okay. Does this give me the... No, it doesn't. That would be so cool, though. If it was the same as charging, it would have the little blocks that fly up around you. Why is it not like that? That would be epic. Oh dear. I can't look in that direction. Like, make it like how Cernic's second stage is, where it flies up around you while you're fighting. But yeah, that works. What spells do I have in terms of rare spells at this point? Let me see.
So Javelin and Surge is all you really need for now.
Yeah. I would also really
Unless the
like.
Raise implemented yet.
I would also really like. What is it? Pulsar. Because that would be a. If I can get that to go as slow as possible, that would be pretty much a 100% impervious shield.
Yeah.
Because I don't. Can pulsars be destroyed?
I don't know I don't know if it's considered a recast every instance or not, every pulse.
Because I imagine it would be, even if it was, if it's magma, I imagine it'd be very hard to destroy. Because it's constantly exploding with magma, and I'm max size. So pretty much, unless you have water, you are dead. And then I'll have Surge, and I'll have that on max angle, so that's also just an impervious shield. And then I'll just spam Array for the auto fire while I'm doing other things. Once they start adding a lot more, or once they start adding all the rare scrolls that they've been teasing, I imagine that intensity is going to become a lot better. Which is awesome, because right now intensity is kind of hot, juicy dog vomit. It is not good. It is, in fact, bad.
I just ended up with another Colossal Greatsword.
That's huge. What else we got in terms of spells? Yeah, we also got Javelin, which if you stuck it, if you stuck Javelin to a person, I imagine they would also have a really hard time launching any kind of magic projectiles. Since every time they would launch it, the Javelin would explode and then cancel their projectile. That'd be pretty funny. What am I doing? I am doing this, right?
You're supposed to be doing. In Tiberia. Watching the kidnapping.
Hold on, I'm getting the tea. Why does this happen? Every time I go every time I go into a cutscene, my mouse disappears. And I can't seem to continue the dialogue. I swear, guys, I'm not reading this. Now I am talking to this guy. What's up, idiot? Oh, I think it bugged. Yep, it bugged. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm gonna try and chain probably my Flash Strike to a...
It seems like a great time to eat my yogurt.
Flying Slash, maybe? My great sword.
Do you know of any other as a certified weapon user? Do you know of any other weapon skills that have a obscenely long cooldown? Because all I can think of right now is Storm of Arrows. I imagine most of
the... Let me look through some of my things.
I imagine most of the boss weapons have a skill that is quite high cooldown. Like I imagine Tristana of Bronze would have a higher cooldown? Question mark. But yeah, the idea behind my warrior build is going to be I want to use the better skills faster. But I'm just hoping they also add all of the other weapon skills that they've been teasing, because those all look very high cooldown. Imagine it, just constant. What's the one they're going to be adding to Commander Kai's saber? The one where it launches just like 16 bajillion shots at you. Imagine that just constantly. Minigun build?
Currently, Kai's Saber says Flash Strike, Flying Slash, and then for not implemented, there's Sword Step, Dragon Song, and Dragon's Fury.
Dragon's Fury, that's what it is. I forgot I can't walk around. Dragon's Fury is going to be peak because it's just you launch like 16 bajillion projectiles. And once it comes out, I am most certainly going to be putting it on my Colossal Greatsword, on my Thermalord, or on anything on my Thermalord. Because what I am looking for is abilities that have multiple attacks in the same attack. Stuff like Quick Draw and
Mountain Wind.
Mountain Wind, no, because what I want is one after another, so that it scales better with attack speed. That's why Quick Draw is up there.
So not
multi-shot, or what is it? Is it multi-shot or is it? What's the one?
Multi-shot's though, like
multi-shot's a shotgun, right?
Yeah, it's
immediate firing. I want the
rapid fire.
Rapid fire, yeah. And then Dragon's Fury, and then some other. What's the one? The one that Twin Crescents. What other? Ink Thermalord, way better as well because they fixed a bug where Seleno attacks. They didn't scale off of attack speed. I don't know how that has remained in the game for this long and still hasn't been fixed, but yeah, that is a thing. Which is awesome. It's just a shame they did that right after I switched over to pure weapon Thermalord. All right, I need to activate. I wonder if does power aura on on magic? Hold on, let me construct what I'm thinking here. Does it double your damage just straight, or does it double your power?
I think it's a multiplier to your power, not your damage.
Damn.
I could be wrong.
Because it would be cool if I could double the damage of my magma puddles.
This is what I'm after. Be better to get something like basic combat, like sailor style. Really depends on your goal.
Whoa.
Because basic combat will increase your power a little bit, but sailor helps with size. So it depends on whether or not you want more accurate hits, or to make sure you hit them with the size that you've got.
Sailor style is really good with drawback. Since you're pretty much always going to be hitting your shot, it's always going to have value if you have drawback. So, like, I'd say about 5 drawback Same with Iron Leg. Actually, I think even more with Iron Leg.
Wait a minute, are you watching Spiffy's stream? Or am I speaking to the void while you're expecting anything?
He's just staring at you, bro.
Probably ought to know that.
I know Maxton is watching the stream.
Yeah.
Because he's a real one. Smiley face. The ground in the ground
Okay,
on
he
the
is.
the ground in the arena in Manera Garden is indestructible, right?
The what?
The ground on Manera Garden Arena is indestructible? Question mark?
No.
No? Damn.
It's very easily destroyed.
Why? Why did they do that?
Sure, we can PvP in a bit. I didn't work on some of my builds though. You're 431 bottles.
Because honestly, like the terrain destruction is actively detrimental to my actual destruction, which is my lava. It sucks, and I don't like it. Alright, time to get captured.
People are getting loud outside.
No way. Free follow. Finessed, idiot. Thanks for following, smiley face. See real destruction? No, I'm good. I don't want to see destruction, actually, is what I'm talking about. I want to see, like, I want to have the magma pools, but no actual terrain destruction. Because then I can actually place them and they won't be destroyed immediately after, which would be epic. I'm gonna start eating my yogurt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sailor Explosion Warlock. I feel like you'd be better off going Sailor Warlord, because I don't know how it works quite. I don't know how scaling works, honestly, but I feel like the scaling of the colossal weapons, especially now that they've been buffed, the size of most big weapons have been buffed as well. So I feel like you get even more out of that than you would out of Explosion Warlock. But I don't know. Yeah, you can also put what's it called? Dense, or is it dense on your weapon, and that gives it even more. Colossal sword speed is 0.43. That's fine. Also,
I was not ready for.
You're not gonna want to go colossal sword. You're gonna want to go the what's it called? Halberd, because the halberd has more size scaling than the sword does.
You sound like you're dying.
No. Yeah. That is what I'd say. I'm pretty sure it does. Last I checked. Right, I gotta put it in a pile. Yeah, last I checked. No problem. Always happy to help somebody else size max. And make my life significantly worse. And my mouse has disappeared again. There we go. Is Seismic Slash any good? I think it's a lot better if your size is big and your speed is slow. That's why it's very good on. I ain't gonna lie, guys. We just got a big donation, 1 galleon from Falcon Punch Will. I'll be accepting that sometime soon. But yeah, if your size is large and your speed is slow, it's very good. That's why it's so good on Iron Leg. Is because it slowly comes out. If you catch somebody in melee range with it, it slowly comes out and it hits them with repeating tick, as opposed with something, if you used it like on something like Thermo Lord, it would be significantly worse. Oh, I got a party request. We're so back. And I am accepting that. Falco Punch Will says I'm in your walls. That's cool, bro. Yeah, but Seismic Slash is quite good with speed specifically. Or no, without speed specifically. There you go. Because then it has a better chance of hitting them with more ticks. I have so many status effects. Or so many notifications on this thing. $82 power and 418 attack size. What is it? My Iron Leg Warlord? Iron Lord, as I call it. Question mark. I've never called it that before in my entire life. It has... I don't think it has any speed. I think it has a negative 28 or so attack speed. But it has... I think it's like 200 power and almost 100% resistance. It's a goofy build, bro. Never use it. It's really bad, but it's really funny. But that's what Seismic Slash is like made for that build. Since it would make it kind of just jaunt along at a small pace. Good time to eat my yogurt. Alright. Here we go. Fighting time. You feel like it always misses somehow? What, Seismic Slash? I don't know how you're doing that, because Seismic Slash is about the size of a city. But hey, I think that's a you problem. It's almost honestly, Seismic Slash, if you're using it like that, is basically like a melee spell. It it doesn't move very much. I think it's also a I think it's also more of a punishing tool, because it requires somebody to be standing still in one place for a increasing amount of time, and the more they stand there, the more damage they take. So it's more of if somebody is like charging up a spell, or they're using something like Beast Instinct or Rapid Fire, or something that requires them to be stuck in place for a while.
My graphics are now going to go down.
It's over. Alright, I'm fighting the man. I'm on my way, bro. It's happening. The projectiles flying to the ground because I'm too destructive. That is a common problem. Oh my god. It just zoomed in on Argos for like the big moment where he was saying he was yapping. But then it just zoomed in and he just got punched like a billion times. Alright guys, let's do this. The fight of the century, 18,000 health. It is time to do an amount of damage.
Parrying. How's he parrying a cloud? That's my question.
He's blowing it away. He's got like one of those hand fans.
No, because he's still taking the poison damage from it, so he can't escape the cloud. But somehow he's parrying the initial cloud?
I mean, if he's parrying the initial cloud, he might as well be parrying the entire thing. Because it's based on initial damage.
He's still taking the full damage.
He's still taking the full damage?
No.
That is... strange.
Because from the cloud, at least, the 29 per second.
The cloud, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. He's only taking 13 damage per blocked thing. I need to get out of this room. I did not look at my health until it was just a bit late.
Also, I want to go metal on something, but I'm not sure what to use metal with.
Something fast, probably something like fire, lightning, or...
Not on mage, I'm talking about class.
Oh.
Because I want a defense max. Do any... I guess I'm going to be going metal arcanium gear so I can max out my my defense. I don't know how, but is not paying attention to his health as well. I think he might have died. I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
That is a rip. I'm just trying to think if anything would have an upside. If I were to go knight, and boost it with Eagle Patrimony, which is lightning, would that have any bonus with metal? Question mark?
Depends on if they change it to give a true imbuement or not. As is, it wouldn't really do a whole lot. It might help because metal will cause bleeding, but that's about it.
Well, wouldn't it cancel the bleeding? So I'd be better off not using it, I guess.
You get the damage. It may not continue the bleeding, but it would give a damage bonus to the bleed, and then
I think it would be better off keeping the bleed because bleed does 40. No, it does 20% damage. And the bleed synergy I think only does 15% of damage as well.
I mean, it's a matter of damage over time versus if you want to have higher upfront constant damage.
Yeah. Hold
So
on.
if you have like multiple attacks hitting in a row, then it might be worth it to cancel the bleed. If not, then
I'm just beating Revan with puddles. Puddles only. Stupid idiot. Walk through more puddles. How did bro solo the hardest boss in the game so easily? I'm basically kind of a big deal. Alright, time to go grab
There's
a
some
crew.
people.
I'm almost at 200 magic. And by that, by extension, level 100. And there we go, I'm level 100. We're so back. And I unlocked ultimate art for Blast. Which I probably won't be using. I'll probably be using Explosion so I can get the maximum size. Where's bro going?
You have to spawn your own ship before the sailboat to
Oh,
spawn.
yeah. Alright, cool.
Turning is 64.
Let's do this.
So, Spiffy, take over the things. You have to sink it.
Alright.
Take over the ship.
Lame.
We can't take that burden on for you.
Alright.
Run off the boat.
Your siege weapon is tiny.
What do you mean?
Like, the AoE of it is not large.
Oh. It's meant to be speedy, not massive.
Easy win.
It's just brisk howitzers, so a lot of range and pretty good damage.
You can take over. I'm gonna eat some yogurt.
Okay.
Yum, yum, yum. Eat my yogurt, eat my bagel, eat my cream cheese. What's your guys' favorite cream cheese flavor?
None.
What?
Oh, like cream cheese. Just like bagels are bad.
Bro. This is an Arcane Odyssey stream, not a being wrong stream. What are you talking about?
Bagels are bad. Cream cheese is only good when it's part of something. Not by itself.
So what, you just
Did I just hear you hard crunch an apple?
No, it's like the crunchy bits inside my yogurt.
Why is your yogurt crunchy?
Because it's got like the fruit in there.
What fruit was that?
It's a cherry.
It was so crunchy. Okay, why is a cherry so crunchy?
I don't know. I don't
Did
think
you
you heard
bite
a
the
crunch.
pit?
There's just a whole pit in there, bro. Who put this in here?
I seriously thought I heard a crunch, which is why I was so concerned.
Alright, time for the actual hardest fight in the game. I am going to die, bro.
Yeah, the wolves are bad.
Why are the wolves harder than Calvis? That's like, it's insane. If you don't have like a pure damage build, you are just going to die.
I think actually you need more AoE than anything.
Well, I hit them all. Maybe I'm just bad, I don't know.
Just hit them all more.
I guess so. My puddles didn't save me. And now also once the full update comes out, I'm also gonna start a Acid Warlord. Because then I can keep on knocking people down into acid with all of my skills. Alright, time to go up. Yeah, once I ascend with this, I'm probably gonna choose sand as my other one. I don't think sand puddles, in quotation marks, have a purpose, question mark.
No.
Yeah. I think the only purpose they have is to be hit by lightning and turn into glass.
Pretty much.
Okay. We are on our way to Waterfall Town. Time to catch a fish.
Drive. Look at that.
I drive.
Well, waiting on somebody. I put the ring on Xbox, I think. I don't know if they come with us or not. I'd assume so.
I don't know what says the cheese kind of cream cheese.
Yeah. That's the same person who's... That's Xbox guy.
Alright.
I still don't know which one to officially use.
What?
Let's find the mini boss.
Oh.
I hate fighting the alpha because he's wind magic, which means I don't do much. I don't do very well against him. Yeah, poison man.
I'm gonna stop by Ravana so you can kill, or so you can repair your ship.
Ship ain't too bad.
Could be better.
Just gotta sink a few more ships. I mean, just sink a few ships and it'll fix it right up.
Where?
I'm turning my graphics back up so I can actually see something. Look like a porcupine. Looked.
Yeah, like there are a few basic enemies in this game that are just like weirdly really powerful. One of them being, is that? That's somebody. That's a dead person's loot over there. That's pretty funny. Rip, bro. Yeah, it's Frostmill bandits are annoying. Because they like if more than 3 of them have a bow, you're just cooked. Like that's all of your health, bro. In 2 seconds, it's over. Oh, wait a second. This ain't good. Take over. I'm gonna go meditate.
Yeah. It's not letting me drive.
The Emerald Legion. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled up in the clan ship. Oh no, he's not gonna let me in, is he? You might need to capture this island for me. So I can do my meditation. Oh wait, unless? Hold on. No way. He's got a secret back door it. There we go. Alright, meditation done.
Hope you know how to swim.
Yeah. How easy would it be for you to capture a base like this?
We'd have to break all the walls and then fight him, place the claim.
Is he actually in here somewhere?
He's sailing away now.
Oh, cool. Coward.
He's just running away.
Alright.
But the mortars are still dangerous. Nope, that's range. That's within range.
Alright. Coming around. For warriors and other weapon users, Being able to hold two weapons at the same time, at least visually, is going to look pretty cool. I just hope it's an option.
Go for sword and parrying dagger.
Yeah. Nah, bro. Double clubs. Got that savant grind set. Also, what is it? Wasn't there a change where in the next update savant's just gonna be able to do everything? Like they're gonna be able to infuse everything into everything. And also yeah. That's kind of big. Savant all three savant mains out there are gonna be super happy about this.
I mean, ain't gonna be bad to probably switch to Savant on some files. Once that's available.
Yeah. What else is coming up in the next update? All I'm really hyped for is the weapon skills. Mostly for the rapiers. The rapiers are getting a lot.
They're kind of lackluster right now.
Yeah, they don't really give much. I would know as a Lance of Loyalty user. Lance of Loyalty has about 4 skills, and that's it. Also, Warlord Ultimate Arts are going to be peak. It's sad that they're only going to be usable on strength weapons, though. Alright, where am I? Get me out of this hole, bro! Yeah, Warlord Ultimate Arts, they're only going to be usable on the strength weapons, though. So any Thermo Lord or Boxing Lord out there, rip. Massive size, yep. Yeah, a ultimate Colossal Cleave with Sailor on sword. I think that will just obliterate the world. I'm gonna do the quest around here while I'm here. Cook 5 foods. You got it, boss. Where is the cooking stand?
There's a few of them.
Ah, I know where one is.
Also some other mentor.
Time to cook. I wonder if it'll count this. If I cook 5 of these. It does not count mistakes. Okay, that is unfortunate. Cook 6 of these. You do not have enough of the selected ingredients. I do, though. I have 5. What was I talking about? 4? 3? 2? 1? The menu is bugged, bro. 2 of these. There we go. It accepted that. Ah! The orange was bugged. That's strange. Alright, there we go. When do you go to bed? No? Oh, damn, that sucks, bro. How's it going, CC? Ultimate Art Tempest? Alright, what am I doing here? I am finding the abandoned camps, and I am getting bananas. I did not get
Finding the hidden cave.
I guess I'm also doing that. Banana. And then, can I find sharks using bleeding vials?
It summons them.
Oh, that's epic. I can use all my bleeding
Well,
vials.
not vials.
It's so
Splash
over!
it.
What am I
Actually,
gonna do?
maybe. I think there's a chance that if you get... it depends on if it summons blood around you or not.
Let me see.
If be
Yeah, it looks like it does.
You want to be in the ocean, though.
Yeah. I am just finding bananas right
And there's
now.
a chance.
Nanner. BRB. You got it, boss. Find more nanner. Oh, everybody's here. Everybody's red. It's very confusing.
We're the only yellow one.
It's over. I'm getting a lot of cherry charts from here, which is nice. I will need those. But not a lot of bananas of the giant variety. I picked up 2 right before I got this quest.
Didn't I pick them up until you had the quest then?
Yeah.
You took the top of the island yet?
No, I've gone up to the two tops of the island. Oh, there's another one. Got it. All right, I forgot I'm a mage, so I can do Magma Leap. It's so peak. There's another one. 3 to 5. Atop a high cliff on Shell Island. That's everywhere. That's everywhere on Shell Island. Another commentary chart.
Someone has aggroed someone.
It might be. Alright. I got this. Yeah, it's a guy throwing a bunch of stuff at me. Okay, did your quest. You're welcome. Did your quest. You're welcome. And I got the giant nanner. And I need to do your quest up here. Level 261 Criminal Johnson. It's over. There were 2 giant bananas in this bush. That's epic. I forgot to go into the secret earlier. Y'all can beat him, right? every time I enter the ancient hall, the cataracts take over. I cannot see. Alright, back to town. Alright, I gotta get these as well. Question mark, yeah. I already got this one. That's 2. Did you guys beat 261 level Criminal Johnson? $300 attack size, 200 Shadow Warlock. Most unfortunate. Well, good luck, guys. Gives you something to do, I guess. I think there's supposed to be... there's one behind this wall here. Yeah. Boom. Talk to everybody. Well, he is level 221. That is about 100 levels higher than you can ever get to. So I'm not too surprised. He is my rival? Oh, cool. Alright, we'll see if this works. Hello? Sharks?
I have a few hundred bleeding throwables. I need to summon some for you if that's not working.
Man, there's a massive cooldown on these lesser bleeding vials. How am I supposed to drink? It's over. Also, how am I supposed to get? Can I? I don't
How
think
many
I.
do you need?
I don't think I can. Yeah. How do I?
Use a bow or a gun.
I guess so.
How many do you need?
I need 3.
Okay, the third one hit shark.
Hey.
There's currently 2.
Ow! Oh man, he is. Okay, he is damaged. What the heck? Ow!
Hang out on the shore. Hang out on the shore and just shoot him with a bow.
Where is he?
Right here.
I can't see him. He's not there.
And I'll wipe him out. I'll bring another one in. Do you see the one over here though?
Oh, I do. Cool. Radical and or tubular. Oh, hello. Big man.
Do you not have a better bow?
Probably. Alright, one more.
Right.
Hey, there he is! Oh, I gotta not drown. Easy.
I have to do that about 300 or 400 times to get a wide eyes. To get the...
Okay, I got an empty bottle or so back. And I believe that's everything done around here. in terms of quests. Nope, there's one more, and that is the bounty one. Don't care. Let's go. Where is your ship? Ah, there it is.
I know, it got stolen from me and walked around, so I didn't know.
What else is coming out in the new update? It's gonna be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. If it ever does come out. Sometime between now and 2 business years. Sorry, bro. We're gonna give some fire support to Xbox guy. Epic strafing run. See you later. Oh yeah, they're also going to be remodeling all the ships, which is cool. Don't know what the new models look like. I know they are changing it so that they're less buggy and have a little bit more optimization. Found a fun little bug. What did you find? Is it like a pill bug or like a firefly or what?
He's talking game bug.
That is okay. That's worse. Never mind. Don't tell me. I want to know about cool bugs. Cool bug facts. Soaring Eagle, when used under the back of a caravel, launches you backwards really far. New speedrun tech? Yeah, also the level, what was the latest you've seen the level go up to?
I can check real quick. I don't recall off the top of my head.
I think it's, last I checked, I think it's 175 or so. It's a pretty big
So
increase.
160s, but it's been a while since the story update, so the story updates I think they've added, so oh. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
What now?
I got attacked by a unarmed Navy caravel.
Oh, nice. No way.
Well,
$280 from Vengeance I Am Live?
that was your death payment from a while back.
Oh, cool. Level 119 required. Oh my god. I guess no better time to do my church shirts. Where am I going?
If you have one for Black Reach, please let me be the one to dig up the last one. If I can get finish out
Goso,
getting
Mango,
100%.
Windrow, Frostmail. Alright, this way. I haven't even discovered the Mango Island yet. Perfect landing.
It has been a long time since they've done
halfway
dates that
northeast.
focus on story for telling us.
I don't know. I'm fine with that. I feel like
That's my mind.
the lowest priority for most people is usually the story. It's how most RPGs
I
are.
I can't find the level, and the level only goes up when
yeah.
story goes on.
Bronze shovel. You know, I should probably check where I'm supposed to be digging. At around sea level, halfway northeast. Fought a Navy brig and a Vander at the same time and somehow won. Nice. Happy for you. Well, I was hoping for an archaic something, but it seems I'm instead getting an archaic and nothing. Some drowned stuff would also be nice. Hello. Mango. Or actually, we'll go Frostmill first, because then we can grab all the true charts there as well. Northeast. Atop a high cliff. That's everywhere. Grab all the chests here first, so I can give it the longest amount of time to respawn. And hopefully by the time I go up to Mango Island and then come back, they will have respawned. Bursting Magma Arc Sphere. I might put that on. What does that give? That's a good amount of stuff. Okay, off we go. Yeah, I will probably max my jewel crafting at some point because I do need a lot of gems. Particularly attack destruction gems, so I can max my puddles. Dark Pine, life is good. A global message, joy of joys. Progressing a Lord Elias slot. What? What is bro yapping about? Okay, more treasure charts. That's what I'm looking for. This one, Cedar Arch. That is also quite close by. Alright, now I should probably actually look at this thing. Northeast. Silver shovel. Nice. Running from 5-star ops. That is no good. Frostmill treasure. Frostmill treasure. Man, that fortified Navy caravel is having a bad time. Oh, explosion man. I've searched for 20 minutes. Where is this Frostmill cargo? Hey, got it. Probably not gonna get much here, but really we're just doing it for the level. And I got the shape option for Magic Blast spell. That is what I've been looking for. Give me shield. There it is. Minus 50% speed, minus 10% damage, plus 15% size. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Do you have can you change your poison blast to be 20 amount?
Yes.
And then launch a poison blast at me and I'll block them all with my shield. Or at least see how many I can block.
Okay.
Right here on this ice.
Oh. I'm
Approaching.
very much forgetting what buttons to press.
I like the shield. It just kind of meanders towards you. Ready? All of them. Every single one. Alright. So that works.
I'm also a cloud.
I
Poison has
How
pretty much
much-
negative against everything.
how insanely how much do I beat you? Let me see. Magma Arcane. Give me what is
You're
the
breaking
number?
up really badly.
What is the number? I have a 1.2 times clash advantage against you. Here, just launch one blast and see if that works any better.
Right? Should I up the size or leave it at tiny because I have it at
I think-
I'm not ready.
I think bigger size gives bigger clash.
Okay, so size is going up down to 1. And then we re-enable friendly fire. Oh, I'll wait for that.
The approaching.
It's like I was still in menu.
Yeah, you could
Yep,
try
nope.
all you want. How much damage did it do?
It's like about 100 or something. Hold on. I want to try something else.
Hold on.
Let me make sure friendly fire.
This guy wants me to block his attacks.
I can't turn it on while in combat.
Oh.
Friendly fire is currently off, so it won't matter. The fire
Incredible.
is now on.
Let's see how it goes against this. They clash and I think they destroy each other. Let's see.
Yeah.
Just keep throwing stuff at him.
I want to try.
Yep, I didn't
Make
block
it well. Here, do it up high because I'm gonna leave,
that.
and then try to hit me.
Hit the ground.
I was wanting to see if my beams would stop it. So hold on. No, it does not stop it.
Hold on. I'll try again. I gotta jump at the same time you do.
Let me go over here then. If 20 beams cannot stop it.
Yeah, I don't think anything can stop it. Honestly, I think it is just unstoppable. Which is pretty cool. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Alright. Let me see. What do I got in my inventory? Vengeance, you looking to trade my entire network for net worth for a single rare spell?
It depends on if I have multiple or not, because I'm trying to keep at least a copy of each for whenever I can use them.
Let me see if I can change it to amount 20 as well.
Array and cannon, I'm gonna hold on to. Javelin,
man.
surge, and pulsar. I have enough of to trade.
Oh, okay. That didn't work. Ow. Alright, I want the bigger size because that's more consistent protections. Here. Oh dear. Why is that ship sinking? I don't think they're hitting. Alright, definitely block those. Alright, so I just need more size.
Okay.
And everything will be alright in my life. And also at some point I'm gonna ultimate art my my explosion so I can maximize my my magma-ing.
Spiffy, I'm gonna have to go.
You're gonna have to go? Damn.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
Drats.
Just a few things going on. Yeah.
Alright, I'll hang out with Xbox guy for a bit. I'll see you around though. Xbox guy, you want to trade me a rare spell of any sort or variety? Because I need those big time. Slash E-Dance. But for right now, we're headed over to Dark Mine. Oh, a new trade. Array and Javelin? No way. Alright. Xbox guy, at some point in your future, at my, at your darkest hour, I will trade you, let's say 6k galleons worth of stuff. Easy. And that was what? Javelin and an array? I don't think I can use array just yet. But Javelin, I think I can. Let's see. Can I... Oh, I can use array. Alright, that's big. Let's see how that works. Array. I need to get 250. But this increases the amount. Or this increases the delay. Ah, I see. You love the cannon spell? Yeah, the cannon spell is another thing I'm going for. Because cannon spell... I think cannon spell is also unstoppable in terms of... Oh, hello. In terms of other stuff like magic and or or terrain. It's unstoppable by terrain, but also I don't know if it would then also be unaffected by any kind of spell. So it's something to think about. All right. So now I have these. And they're here. They're real. Holy moly! That takes a while. I wonder if these stack. Let me. Is he? Is he Eggman? Real. And then those will basically immediately go. Yeah? Yes. Okay. But, alright. And it has a very long cooldown. Alright. And the other one is... Magic Javelin, which I don't know how much use I'll get out of. I am going to remove Beam. Beam I don't need. And I'm going to put... Array there instead. I don't know how much use we'll get out of Array, but at least it's here. And Snare, I also don't know how much use I'm going to get out of that, so I might remove that as well. So I need more room for my rare spells, which I get use out of pretty much all of them. So let's get Javelin in here. Yeah, Xbox, I'll trade you some other stuff at some point. But I don't have any loot on me at the moment. Let's go Lance. Alright, it does explode. Alright, so that is interesting. So is that just an area denial, basically? Where did Xbox Man go? Okay. Xbox Man, we have more testing that must be done. I am gonna throw a javelin at the ground here, and then you are going to launch a attack at me, and hopefully that will do something epic. All right. Not that close. You are max size. If you're that close, it's gonna hit me anyway. All right. That's not. All right. I think it threaded the needle right through it. Let's try it again. I think that might have hit the pole as well. Maybe this wasn't the best place to test. It did block it. Here, let's do a few more. Alright. Looks like it did. Unless you're targeting the ground. Alright, that one definitely did. Okay, that's real. That's kind of epic. Unless your mouse slips. But yeah, I think in that case it does in fact work. Now you may take a little bit of damage in this one, but I want to hit you with a javelin and then see if you can launch out any projectiles. Let me see if I can turn down the damage in any way. No, the damage is pretty much as low as it can get. All right. I'm gonna throw a ability at you, and then you're gonna see if you can launch stuff off into the distance or something. It seems not. I think that first one got blocked. So that is, if I hit you with that, that is kind of huge, honestly. Yeah, that just has like a little bit of a chance to just block every hit, or at least one of the hits, and that's value. Or half of an attack, yeah. All right, Dark Pine Isle, atop a small cliff, a few paces southwest. That should be up here. All right, well that's good to know. Did Vengeance give me a good shovel? No, I don't think I can use a good shovel yet. I think I am. I think I am not high enough level. But you could certainly try and give me one. And put me even more in debt. Let me grab... Oh, you already grabbed the chest here. Alright, cool. Gold sight. I don't think I have a golden shovel. Once I get one of those, I will be using that. Alright. Next we are headed off to Mango Isle. Is this guy coming along? Yeah, he is. Cool. Yeah, the idea of this build is max size, mainly dealing damage through my hazards, with attack destruction, and blocking all attacks. Because it seems even against weapon skills that it just flies right through them. Yeah, I like the Arcane Odyssey aesthetic of being constantly 100% covered in grime. Southeast digging the sand. I would love for more grass, because that means I get archaic. Or more swamps, because that means I get more drowned. And drowned would be fine with me. That's a little bit of defense. So that way, if I do get hit, it's not too much of a problem. It'd be a really good time for regen, honestly. If I wasn't, if I had anything in Vitality. It would be a good time for such a thing, but not right now. I wonder what's going to happen to regeneration when Spirit comes out. Since it's not really a durability thing anymore. And it doesn't... I don't think it takes health away. Cedar... is the other guy here? I think so. Is he? Hold on, where is he? I don't think so. I think he's gone. That's not good. Well, I'm sure he'll find his way. Who was that guy? It's Art Snacks. Let me message Maxton and see if we can get him into the party. Is there... Oh no, he's on the gun. Okay. Art Snacks to the party. I passed it. Hold on. Flipping it around. But I think our testing is conclusive that that lava can block most things, even with attacks that aren't meant for blocking. Cedar Arch, west, northwest. Did you just get it? No, okay. I'm gonna search down here. Can't, he is in a party. Ah. Free loot. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Nothing archaic. It is over. We got bruiser boots. I heard you're the Eggman. No way. Word's getting out. Cedar Arch. Oh, I still have the... Is it over here, then? Oh, no, I have to dig up this. Question mark? No. Alright, you might have found your own one, then, because mine is different. Halfway west, northwest. At around sea level. So, yeah, you found a different one. There it is. There's mine. Well, now we have another hope of an archaic gear. Musketeer hat. I don't think we can use that. I'm also hoping for a attack size amulet. Lost Envoy Pauldrons. Cool. Never gotten those before. No more treasure. Windrow. That's pretty far away. So now we're basically out and about. We can do whatever we want. Oh. We gotta save this guy. Hold on. There we go. You just finished your luck 5? That's awesome. What were you doing with that? You were killing your rival? Question mark. Yeah, but I gotta get some net worth so I can trade for items, particularly the rest of the spells that I need. If I can get cannon, that would be awesome, because that would be more testing. Fish! Oh, nice. Why? That's not a bad ship title. There he is. We're picking up more gamers. Colorful potion. I got a colorful potion. Where'd my colorful potion go? Alright. There we go. I forgot I can't dock mine using the button. Check it out. Oh, can I still not drink this? I think it might be bugged then. If I can't. That's strange. Oh! Nice. Oh. Ouch. Well, we're over here now. That is convenient for our story quest. Yeah, we're trying to find some loot that is good and not bad. Hopefully that can come to fruition. We'll replace this with this power amulet for now. Resistance? No, I don't really need that. Drowned fishermen's? No. It's not really much here, is there? Archaic boots? Sure. There's a lot of things that give resistance or regeneration, more than I thought there was. We have a purple spider jacket. That's pretty much fine. This gives me more attack size. Alright, cool. Yes, that's a decent size. How much till we get ultimate art for this? It's 230, so that's 1 level away. Alright, off we go. We're headed to somewhere. Probably we'll head over to Ravana so we can get our quests there done. But yeah, the idea is we have Magma Push as our basic shield, and that'll be kind of our main defense. And then we have our Magma Explosion, which is going to be an ultimate art, and that's going to have 5 amount, and it's going to be quite large. And on Shockwave, because that is to maximize our puddles. Puddle maximization is the name of the game on that one. Then we have Leap, which is just mobility. We have Array, which is auto-aim, which can help us if we are close, or help people stay away from us, really, which is as far as we want. We want them to be as far away as possible for us so we have more time to counter them with our Qs. We have Magma Mode, which just gives us more size. And we have Javelin, which if we stick somebody with it, has a chance to destroy their attacks. And if we hit somewhere on the ground, it's a chance to kill them. And also block attacks near that area. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty cool. Hold on just a second, though. I will have to be right back. You guys just hang out for a bit. I'm dead. Brothers, I have died. Where am I? What's going on? I got a drink, though, which is good. I got something out of it. Yeah, what are we doing? We can talk. Are you guys battling up there? Oh yeah, and once I get to level 120, question mark, I need to run over to the other snow island and grab some of that stuff. Yeah, that is a decent way to spread lava around an area. Check that out. Is that any different from magma pillar? So I know magma pillar does the same amount, question mark. No, it definitely does not. Yeah, definitely not. Let's go sphere then. And see how that does. Alright. Yeah, I think shockwave. Out of everything, shockwave probably does the most. Alright, let's head over to Ravana. I pretty much already knew that. Before I played magma, I played acid, and yeah, that definitely is how it works. You like acid? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's gonna be a lot more fun once the update comes out and puddles go onto infusions. Being able to infuse like acid onto a sword or your fists and then continually punching somebody into the ground, that'd be pretty cool. You left the screen on. I did. I'm quite silly. Warlock for real, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, when you hit somebody with a direct hit, it hurts. Plus it does, what, 40% more damage because I have the melting on? Yeah. Let's see how I can do in this fight. Oh yeah, it updated my charge again, so now I have like the sparks coming off of me. Alright. I'll sneak up behind this pillar so I can activate mode. Here it goes. Mode on. Javelin out. Oh, direct hit. Okay, spread lava. Throw out the shield. Hit you with another javelin. The javelin was blocked by the javelin was blocked by the attack. The javelins are apparently quite weak. when it comes to overall projectile health. Oh yeah, I have a ray. I should be constantly activating that. Nice. Let's activate here. Ow. Shield. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Let me go behind here. Magma mode. I should probably also eat something. Eat real. Ah! Jump scare. So we need some work. I also need to memorize what my buttons are. Oh man, epic. Alright, I'll be there in a bit. I'm not used to not having a brig. So I can just respawn anywhere I want. So yeah, my Q does block. It's not very good against warriors, I'm finding out. Warriors seem to have a lot more in terms of push, or in terms of clash power. No way. How much power I have against strength? Probably not much, because strength doesn't have a lot of projectiles. Except the... what's it called? Axe, what is it, axe hand or whatever? Axe slash. I ain't going down there. I think that's really it in terms of projectiles from strength users. So strength might be my downfall, except I can use the puddles mostly to my advantage, because a lot of strength moves require air movement, like smash and what is it? I think it's crash actually for. But crash, rush down, Seleno, stuff like that. So you have to be touching the ground quite often to get those moves. So it still does work. I would just need a different strategy, that being maximizing my lava. Also, I think it might be better to just go for one big blast instead of multiple little ones on my lava thing. That way I can quickly get moving again. Because it does leave me vulnerable, that one. Alright, oh, I do have a camp marker. Cool. I'm always confused about where you can actually put these. Because I can't seem to put them anywhere I actually want them. Alright. Make mode. Javelin. Lava. Keeps on blocking all my attacks. I need armor piercing. Ooh, gotcha. I think it might also just be because it's an NPC and they have auto aim. Why did they give an NPC a gun? What were they thinking? I think it's the same thing with who is it? The pirate boss lady. Like, why did they give her a gun? Alright, but now we have Ultimate Art Explosion, which is awesome. So now we can explode bigly. And that spreads our lava pretty much everywhere. Alright, we did that. Off we go. Big ol' explosion. Yeah, so warriors have a lot of clash power, I'm finding out. Way more than I thought they did. This is interesting, okay? This is good research. I wonder if different moves have different strengths or different clash rates, or if different weapons have different clash rates. I imagine not. I imagine it's just the difference between them is strength, or not strength. 100 gorillas or Grug? Grug soloing. Come on, man. That's an easy Grug W. I need to find trigger charts. I probably should have got that earlier, but I also need to get shoreline items. So that is also kind of an auto-completable one, because I could probably just do one trip to Thorn's Refuge and grab that. But I need to go grab the bag first. Losing does not rhyme with Grug. That is so true. That is real. Let me eat something. Nice, we got trigger chart. Is this another guy? Yeah, it's another guy. Oh, this is the mage, so this one should be a little bit easier for us, because we are a counter mage. Let's do this one also real quick. This one's pretty easy. Yeah, because I think out of everything, magic does have the least clash power. Unless spirit has less. But nobody uses spirit. Or at least the spirit weapons, so that's fine. Alright, let's go fight this guy. See what he's all about. Where is he? He's around this corner? No. Ah, there he is. Alright. We'll sneak up on him so we can activate the mode and get our max value. Oh yeah, that blocked it right there. Yeah, he can't launch any projectiles. He's screwed. Ow. That one bumped me. Yep, blocked that. Oh no, the javelin didn't. No, the javelin did. Okay. I think he just launched more than one projectile. Where is he? There he is. He's in the tree. Oh, I gotta get more mana. Hold on. Has a lot more. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, but projectile weakness, I'm finding out, is actually quite powerful, or quite. If your projectiles are very weak, it's kind of a pretty big detriment. Like, yeah, you could just do that, and then you have a counter push. Basically, you get pretty massive damage value. Like, I'm blocking every single one of this guy's hits. As long as he doesn't use something like beam. Actually, it does block beam. Actually, as long as he doesn't use placed explosion, that's pretty much all he can do. But we beat that guy pretty handily, actually. I got a drink though. I got homemade rhubarb lemonade with club soda. I was just about to take a drink and show you guys how good it was, and then I just got a whole mouthful of ice. Oh yeah, that's good. Yum. Alright, let's go talk to the lady. And once we do that, we'll really just be free to do whatever we want. Gonna take a drink. Oh. But overall, I think this build will be a success once I'm done with it. Once I build up enough size to moderately block things. Because then every single blast I send out is another attack that they have to block, or they get hit. Because the size is also pretty massive, or it's going to be. And the more size I get, the more puddles I get, and that's going to be really what's doing my main damage, is the puddles. Arwald, I can do that. That's pretty close by. But I gotta go talk to you. Did that. I gotta catch some fish, I gotta find a stolen heirloom, and I gotta get stuff on the shore. Okay. Then we're free. We're free to do whatever... Actually, no, there's one more quest over here we gotta do. Near the dock. And that'll match up with the fishing quest we gotta do. That's perfect. Yeah, but if you have a magic that has low clash rates, you saw how even though I'm using magma, which has the highest clash rate of any magic, I was still getting beat out by those weapon skills sometimes. So, if you have a weak one, then you're just kind of on the bottom. If anybody launches an attack at the same time that you launch an attack, you're always losing. The only time you can get past that is if you have good timing and a magic like lightning or light, where you can throw out an attack and have it reach them instantly before they have a time to launch out a counterattack, or kind of thread the needle through your attack. Because against somebody with higher clash rates, size is actually a downside. So that's a less of a chance to hit your. If you have lower size, you have less of a chance to hit the enemy's projectile and thus block it. Especially against magma, because magma, you cannot block if you're any other magic, unless you're, like, water. Hopefully one of the changes they're going to be doing to... yeah, hopefully one of the changes they're going to be doing to the... What's it called? To the game in the main update is the hazards are going to get changed so that they are a little bit easier to hit. So right now they get destroyed by themselves, they get destroyed by ground getting destroyed. And they're just generally not that great. maybe it's not the main focus. I can understand. Maxton, you want to trade for, you see anything in my inventory you'd want to trade for what's it called? A spell of any kind, particularly Surge or Nebula? Excited for Skyhall, I am. That is also true. Yeah, the main reason I like, I'm going to be liking Skyhall is that it's adding a lot of new vanity items, or just straight items if they're good. You don't have those? Damn. Do you have any kind of rare spells? Cannon? The other one? If not, that's fine. I'll have to trade around, see what I can find. Oh, would you mind making me some crystals? Some gems? You're poor? That is unfortunate. I sympathize. I believe I do have a good amount of gems that I could quickly trade somebody. Yeah, defense and attack size. Oh my god. This one gives power and attack size. This one gives attack size and agility, soon to be accuracy. Actually, accuracy would be really good on this build since the abilities will hone in towards the enemy, which is would give it a good amount of power, or at least a good amount of blocking power, as it hones into where the projectiles are coming from. Things to ponder. That's a pretty funny image. Lighters are added too? Yes, they are. Oh, that's pretty funny. Ophelia robes. Yeah, let me see. Do either of you guys have... Yeah, Xbox. Let me see if I can send you some gems that I want bigified. Filter to exotic. I want these, and I want these. And what gives attack destruction? Attack destruction, yeah, is what I want. I think that's... What is it? What are they called? The thorn flowers, which shouldn't be too bad. I don't think I have any, though. Bones? Yeah, bones give the regular one. I want the bigger one. The better effect. Potions... Man, that guy's really going at it over there. No, not potions. Jewel crafting. Oh. Reagents. Yeah, thorn flowers. And you should have a ton of those. So I'll just give you like, let's say 1,000, 1,500. And that should cover it. Because those are all over the place in the Dark Sea. I would like all those gems turned into things. Thank you. Yeah, because that would give me more attack destruction. And that would be epic. Off he goes. Look at that. Delegation is so nice. Alright. We're heading over that way, actually, as well. Because we also need stuff. And we got to level 119, so we're off to do some Ascension stuff. Yeah, because bones only give 1 to 5%, and I want that big 6 to 10%. Yeah, I could probably, once I get back on my Warlord save, if I ever run across you on my Warlord save, I can give you probably some pretty good gear, some pretty good explosive gear. I got a lot of weapons. I got a few Vindicators, so you can get Crushing Judgment, because Crushing Judgment is actually really good on a size build. You could get some scrolls. I have a few pretty good scrolls. Some of them are for weapons. Some of them are not. Alright. We're up at 240. Does that give me anything for my other spells? Javelin Shape. I need 350 for that, which I don't think I can get. I need 420 and 280 for Shape. That's epic. And 250 for a match, which will be maxed. Oh, also, you used your Thorn Flowers yesterday and you only have enough left for 5 gems. Alright, that's fine. Pick which one. Oh, which one's the Malachite? The Malachite is power. Whichever one is power and attack size. And then put the rest into the power and defense ones. But 5 should be fine. I don't have that many gem slots in my stuff anyway. Two agate? Yeah, 2 agate was the other one, right? And that one gives defense and power, I think. But I want the Malachite, which gives, or defense and, yeah, defense and attack size for 1. And, power and attack size is what I want. Why did that give me no... Can I not do... Can I not do the power? Or can I not do... magma puddles up here? I guess not. That's lame. That's another thing I want updated, is that certain surfaces don't take too kindly to, to that kind of thing. Oh! Alright, I'm out of here. See y'all later. Metal scrap on agate? No, I don't want any metal scrap ones. I'll just find some thorn flowers later. No point in wasting a gem. Is that why he did so much damage to me? Is that why he hit me with a single throwing spear and I took all of my health? It could be. I'm gonna go gather items from shorelines. I'm retiring after my life-threatening injury. Yeah, just send that trade whenever. And once we get that, that is an extra good bit of attack power. or power in general. Plus attack size, that would give us more puddles. Plus attack destruction, which will give us even more puddles. Life is good. Yeah, there we go. We got 1 plus 8, we got 1 plus 7, we got 1 plus 10. That's big, okay. All pretty high numbers. Good work. Nice. Alright, let's put this one, this one on here. This one here. What's the best armor for max size again? I believe explosion. Explosion arc, or explosion arcanium armor. But in terms of no, let me see. I will tell you exactly what you need, what you want. Yep. Okay, without explosion magic, because I don't think you do have that, you would want Arius gear. You would want Arius pants. You would want Adventurer's jacket, Elite Knight pauldron, Elite Noble pauldron, and then Fair attack size amulet. You can, here, let me see if I can send the link. Nope, don't click on that. Yeah. That's what I used. It might be outdated a little bit. But as far as I know, it should be updated. Because if it isn't updated, then they are wasting their time, clearly. Because it should absolutely be updated by now. Fighter jacket. Yeah, but in terms of size, maxing explosion is what you'd want. Okay, that's all temporary, but I just want to see how much we get. Plus this. So that brings us up to 103 with 52 power. And let's see. What do we get? Not too bad. Oh yeah, that is a puddle right there. Yeah, what we're really after is Nebula. Or not Nebula. What is it called? Pulsar. Because Pulsar would give us a lot of spreading our... what's it called? It would give us a lot of shield, but it would also give us a lot of magma on the ground. Because it travels so slowly. But pretty much anything in its wake would be destroyed. Alright. Let me do some fishing. But then we gotta head over to, what's it called? The Ascension place. I'm never gonna get an item, am I? Hey, thanks, pal. 20 damage. No. Try not to kill me with your luck potion. Here comes the sunken baby. No. Max size is actually possible for you? Yeah. There you go. I imagine, or no, Sailor Fist gear is power and size, so it wouldn't be pretty close to giving you power. But all you would need would be the explosive scrolls, or explosive gear in general. Using Iron Leg now? Nice. Seahorse. Archaic gear is such a pain to get. Real. Really, any modified gear is a kind of a pain to get, but I've been decent luck with it. Especially, I'd say in terms of our modified gear, crystalline's probably the easiest to get. So attack speed players rise up, I guess. Yeah. If only attack speed wasn't bad. Sad face. Sunken, here it comes. The sunken is on its way. It probably wouldn't be too hard. In terms of things to trade, things that give only one stat are pretty popular. Powerful, especially, what are they called? Amulets. Which should also be pretty cheap since they're not that hard to get. It's just one modification and the thing, and then you don't even need gems or... I guess you would also need the enchantment for it. But enchantments you can buy separately. So it shouldn't be too hard. Arden scrolls? There you go. What I really need is brisk scrolls. Because I found out that nimble, or was it? I mean, it's hasty. Hasty, the second tier speed scroll, gives both attack speed and agility, and I just want more attack speed. Guys, I'm not getting a damn thing. I'm not gonna lie. What am I gonna do? I've leveled up before I got an item. Nice. Am I gonna get air dash? Yeah, I also gotta get that at some point. Because I don't know if it applies attack destruction to that as well, but if you dash around with magma barriers, it also throws down the. I got it. It also throws down the puddles on the ground, which is what I'm mainly looking for. The barriers are cool though. Now we're headed over to get Ascension. I don't know where y'all's boats are. Sunken element. Nice. Boat time. Gonna do that. Gonna grab some treasure. Fight some battles. Alright. That's where we're going then. Oh, one more city. Trust, guys. One more. This is the last city. Sorry. Yeah, so on a build that has at least one amulet, I believe I should be able to get... So that's what? 10 per gem, and there's six gem slots. So that's 60% more... more attack speed, or more attack destruction, which is 60% bigger puddles. That is kind of big. Not going to lie. Alright, let's go. I'm just pondering what else I could give. Nice one. Yeah, but then once I get that, I'm gonna get sand, and then on sand, who knows what I'll do. I think we're going. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Who did that? Ow. There it is. Oh. Gun it before it gets dark. Go! Go! The darkness is spreading. The darkness is spreading? I don't think the darkness is spreading, guys. We're so back. Alright, easy. I hope they add more staff skills. I know they've already added a few in the update. But I want staff skills for my Thermolord, because my Thermolord uses or wants to use Greenwish staff. Because Greenwish staff has 1.5 times scaling, or 1.15. Pretty good. I can't dash in the air. We'll take a quick gander on down to Sandfall. Do that. Hey, how's it going? Locking in. Oh, beautiful day. We got so much stuff done. We started at like level 70. We go in sand. What is our main magic is lava, so probably canyon, I guess. It'd be cool if there was a black sand version. But yeah, we'll go canyon. Okay, there we go. Done. Now I got to apply some things. Ow. Ow. There goes the sand attack. Yeah, that'll do. Here, with Iron Leg, see if you can shield against me. Oh! Alright, it goes right through. Fantastic. Alright, try some other things. Try it like your Lion's Halberd. Block Soaring Eagle. Like if I launch this. That doesn't seem to block it. Okay. What about your Whirlwind? Your Whirlwind, I think, didn't even hit it. Alright. Try again. Alright. Shield wins. That is awesome. That is great to know. Cool. Alright, let's go. We're done here. Waiting. We ain't done. Sure, why not? See if you can beat the magma shield. Any attack. Doesn't seem like it wins the colossal thing. Alright, that doesn't work either. Shadow cannot beat magma. Cannon goes right through though. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it seems no matter what, it just seems to block it. Which makes sense. It is magma. I feel like it's gonna get blocked. Alright, let's go. I think we're done here now. Now we're headed, I'd say up to, I guess we'll head up to Windrow and complete this quest, and then we will head up to Sandfall, beat that quest, and just keep on making our way up and up to, Snow Peak, whatever, and get our stuff there, our magma barriers. Harvest Island and Blasted Rock while we're on the way. Blasted Rock ain't too far away. That's perfect. White Summit. There you go. I think I jumped off at the wrong spot. This is epic. Where is it? I think it's over there. This is not a very big thing for a very large ability. If only attack destruction scaled to my size of my, what's it called? The platforms that it makes in the water. But alas, this game isn't very good. And we must suffer with subpar stats. That would be broken? Nah, bro. Make it scale. Make everything scale. Alright, we're going after Blasted Rock. Go! Create a whole island with a blast spell? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There's not really much that, or I guess... Yeah, I guess really every... What are the... There's, what, two things that make a platform? There's ice and there's... magma. And I think that's it, in terms of making platforms in water. So I don't think it would be too game-breaking. Let's go. Where is it? It is halfway southwest from the center. Find it. Hopefully before the luck spell wears off. Here, you got it. Nice. All right, luck spell, go, or luck ability, luck, activate. Superheated pirate lord legs, nice. That might be able to do something. All right, I got a wooden chest from a silver shovel with luck 3. That's kind of outrageous. All right, we're done here. I think. Yeah, and now we're headed to Mango Isle, and I think the other one is Harvest. So we're headed up to Sandfall Isle to beat that quest. And that's that. Are you able to use Ultimate Arcane yet? I don't think you can. Actually, it's Because I know you can use Ultimate Art Leap by now. How much is that? That is 60. Let's see. Spells, Arcane Odyssey. Rare spells. Can't. It doesn't say. Is Max a mage? He is. Let's see. That's kind of ballin'. Alright, we are supposed to be here and do a quest. I probably won't be using that because I need my Ultimate Art Explosion to do more magma. But that is good to know. If I were to ever make an intensity magic of some kind. Alright, I gotta talk to everybody. Hold on. How troublesome. Okay. Done that. Alright. Take us to Sandfall. Thank you very much. Sandfall, smiley face. Sandfall Isle is also a good place to get all of our seashells. Our seashell collector. It's all coming together. I can feel it. They're also going to be adding more gun skills. It's going to be so hyped to be able to use just a gun as like your main weapon. Guns are awesome. Alright, here we are. There's a guy here I gotta fight. If he's not here, then we just don't gotta fight. When the Odyssey is Arcane, that is so true. We have reached Sandfall Isle. Done. Alright, we did it. And now I gotta find as many seashells as possible. I need 4 more, so I imagine I'll find those somewhere else. Now... And I don't have any treasure turrets here. I hope not, because this entire island's gone. Harvest Island, I think, is next. Looks that way. Alright, let's go. When I feel tired o'clock, real. Recently, I've been going to bed at 3. I might be able to turn that around, though. How's it going, Roblox noob? Hopefully well. We're playing some Arcane Odyssey on a Magma build. It's going quite well, actually. Magma build. We figured out that pretty much everything is blockable, which is awesome. The only things that aren't blockable are things that go through other attacks, so that would be Flying Phoenix, Cannon, and that's really it. Or Pulsar, or Colossal Cleave, I guess. But nobody really uses a Colossal Cleave. You gotta go? Alright. See you later, Maxton. Feel free to drop by anytime. Harvest Island. Halfway northwest. Where, though? At a decent height? Alright. This way. Yeah, but any move that goes through other material should be able to go through my block. Which is not good, but I'll just try to avoid those. Because they are usually quite slow projectiles. Except for, like, Flying Phoenix, which is pretty fast. Unless they're a Thermo Lord. Thermo Lord is actually, like, no joke, my direct counter. Archaic defense amulet. I might throw that on. Alright, off we go. What'd you get? Oh, nice. Golden shovel. There be treasure? So true. So real. Alright, we can now use shape on our explosion. That's awesome. You better believe I'm maxing that size. Hammer, I believe, is the biggest size we can get. And less speed, which is fine with me. I have no speed anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, that does it. Yeah, this is kind of what we want the magma build for, is making stuff like this. So pretty much anywhere you step along here, you're taking currently looks like around 24 or so damage. Yeah, that can clear it out, but that's not that big of an issue. Alright. Yeah, warlords are going to be a big issue in general, though, for us. Because most of their moves go through other attacks. And are otherwise just very big. So even if we do block it, it still explodes and hits us. We are going up to White Summit. White Summit. Smiley face. Have I heard? I have heard a few times, yeah. Follow us. Word is the word. Real. Alright. Thank you. Alright. I have some food to eat, but I'm going to accept this quest, and then I'll be right back. Feel free to fight off the hordes, farm Architect Merlot for a bit. If you get me Silent Blades, I would be forever grateful. But I gotta go eat something real quick, because I am hungry. And I will be right back. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Oh, nice. You got blades in the first try. I got the quest here, and everything else I need to do is just talk to people. I'm gonna switch over to my warlord because everything I have in terms of treasure is not too exciting. But I'm gonna rejoin on my warlord so I can trade you some stuff, and that's also what I need on my. That's what I need for Silent Blade. What's your username? Yeah, because I need another username to join back into that one. Xbox_Guy. Is your last name actually Guy? That's pretty cool. Teleport. Teleport? Is it case sensitive? I think it may be. Based on their current teleport setting. Your teleport setting is wrong. Yeah, I had some fish casserole. It was pretty good. Had issues with people following you a while ago. Yeah, I haven't. Every time I join one of these bigger games, I never seem to run into that issue of like people like chasing me. I think I had one issue a very long time ago, with somebody joining me. I know it was a Dark Sea or a Epicenter Explorer, but they would just constantly follow me. Yeah, it was pretty funny. 'Cause I had some pretty good schemes up my hands. A lot of them had to do with the stepstones. Since I was constantly since I was around level 72 and I was at stepstones, the what's it called? Hold on, this needs to be boss drops, right? No? What is it? It's a rare weapon? No. You're learning about the Odyssey in school. That's cool. Oh, you might have it equipped. Yeah. I don't know much about the Odyssey. Or actually, I don't really know much about any of the classic literature. I know about The Great Gatsby. I know about Romeo and Juliet. I know I was about to say I know a little bit about Hamlet. That is not true. That's pretty much it in terms of classic literature that I know. So hey, maybe you'll be able to teach the class. The class being me. Okay. Let's see. See here, there it is. Strong Silent Blades. And what can I give you in return? Let's see. Let's sort by highest rarity, see what I can get you. I have a lot of gems. I have a few narwhal horns. I have a lot of scrolls. Do you want, I guess, dense and explosive? I'm imagining you want those. You forgot to set your spawn. That is unfortunate. What else do I got in the old bag? I got Crushing Judgment, if you want that. Yeah. You're good on explosive? All right. What do we got in terms of weapons? Yeah, I got Crushing Judgment, if you want that. Don't have probably not much in terms of weapons that you might want. Let's see what I got in terms of gear. Filter by modified. And then sort by highest level. Yeah, size gear. Let's see what I can fish up for you. Archaic defense amulet? No. Nothing much that I'm seeing, which is sad. Oh, there we go. One of these. That'll do. I think that's one of the pieces you need. Resistance. I have a lot of resistance amulets. Armor piercing, attack speed, attack size. I have an Atlantean one. I'll give you that. Not exactly what you're looking for, but it's somewhere close. Yeah, that's it in terms of there. You have fire. I'll give you one of those just in case you ever switch to explosion. Adventurer's jacket. That looks good. Marauder's cloak. That looks good. I don't think there's much else here. Maybe, but you can pick and choose what you want. This is all stuff I don't want to give you, or shouldn't give you, because it's all very low level. Not seeing much else though, which is sad. I don't think there's much in terms of legs that give high attack size, which is not good. Yeah, nothing much. All right. I'll send you that. Enjoy. And I get Silent Blades, which is something I've been looking for. You're good with that? All right. Cool. And now... Oh, I might need one more Ardent from you as well. Do I have another Ardent? I don't think I do. Damn. Yeah, I might need another Ardent. I can give you Thorn Flowers. I cannot give you thorn flowers. I only have 2. I have a few sunken elements. I have a lot of gems of all kinds. A lot of malachite. Hold on. Bringing you back. You need gems. You do. You need agate. Add 10 of those. You need... I need 1 more Ardent Scroll from you. And I will give you high quality mystery potions. I have 10 of those. And 2 sunken elements. I don't need much of this stuff. A lot of the stuff I have in my inventory is... I don't think I will ever use it. Because I'm usually not big onto the whole trading thing. The trading stuff that everybody else is doing. Alright, well we did that, and now I can unenchant these blades. And we gotta go back over to get ourselves some Thermofist. It doesn't show as a boss drop. Cannot wait for the search bar to pop up. Search bar would be kind of peak right now. It's an uncommon. That makes our search a little easier. There it is. Disenchant. Ardent on Silent Blades. Boom. Alright. And that should be really good because Beast Instinct is a multi-hit attack. So it should scale very well off of attack speed. Alright, let's go. I should have been going this whole time, but I'm not. Where are we going? We are going to Ravana so I can change back to Thermofist. This ship is much faster. It's nice. What build? I am Warlord right now. I am Sailor Fist, but I'm just starting that build. A trade for 7 poisonous teeth for 1,350. You can get bent, buddy. No, thank you. What for them, bruh? Not for sale, sad face. Armor stats? Yeah, mostly attack speed. But on everything, it's different. What do you want? Not for sale. Smiley face. Kid. That's pretty funny. I got Ardent on my weapons. Yeah, these are for Sailor and Iron Leg. or boxing. If I switch to any of those, I put on those ardent on those weapons. But I have a whole set of ardent weapons that I can throw on for Thermofist, which I will. But right now, I think I have around 600 attack speed. You got Argos Javelin? I do, yes. I have everything. And they're all pretty kitted out as well, with all the pretty good abilities. You haven't gotten that drop in all your time playing this game somehow? Yeah, it's not too exciting. It's only got like 4 abilities that it can use, and none of them are very good. They're all just kind of melee attacks. If you're very close to somebody, it could be good. And it probably is the best option for boxing because out of all the colossal weapons, the colossal thrusting Lance of Loyalty is the fastest. But that is kind of like being the tallest dwarf. So it's not too impressive. Learn it. Alright. Now let's put on all my sailor or all my Thermofist gear. Need a blacksmith real quick. Alright. We could take all this stuff off. I'm going to put on Ardent Scimitars of Storm, Ardent Storm Collar, and now my new Silent Blades. I used to run a Ardent Dagger, and Ardent Dagger is really, really good. But this one I think is going to be really better because it has a little bit more attack speed bonus. And it also has Beast Instinct, and Beast Instinct is crazy good. Alright. Thermofist. Alright. Thermofist. Thermofist. Alright. Now let's do some punching so we can raise up our stuff. It's a pull weapon. It's not a pull weapon. It's a rapier. Lance of Loyalty? Yeah. It doesn't make much sense, but it is. Oh, that's fast. Yeah, it's a rapier. So it uses all the rapier abilities. Alright, this is pretty peak. Ah, yeah, this is pretty good. I like it. And I have my other ones, like my bow. Which if I build up my... I gotta throw on a quick crash. Yes, yes. You know, also having claws on gives me the extra punching power. It's very good. Doesn't really, but I like to think it does. And I also get something like this. Zzz, zzz. It's pretty cool. Very nice. Yeah. If you can get into melee range and hit somebody with that, they're toast, man. Let me see how much damage this Beast Instinct does. Alright. Oh! Let me see how that just does. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's kind of really good. If I can get somebody cornered. Look at that. That's beautiful. Alright. Cool. Thanks, bro. Sandy 5. I think you just gave that to yourself and not me. Yeah, but currently my stats... Oh, wait. I don't even have my stuff on yet. I'm not even... That's why everything seems so slow. Okay, hold on. Attack speed, attack speed. Where's my other stuff? These are all 140. Where is my... Is my other thing very low level? Ow. Alright, yeah, that works. Oh. Brisk. Alright, it's brisk now. Boom. So it might look different. There we go, Thermofist belt. And that brings us up to 490. So now this should go a lot faster if I increase my power. I have 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. I also now have negative attack size by a significant margin. All right, here we go. Done. And that goes much faster. All right. This is pretty peak. Plus the little bit of intensity I have. That's gonna help a lot. Oh yeah. Yep. It feels good to be back. And then we have Rain of Arrows. Where'd you go? Actually, yeah. You should invite me back to the party. But yeah, now, check this out. If I just punch the ground a little bit. And hit this guy with an attack. Go. And do like half his health. And I continually keep hitting him with these while I wait for my next one. Oh my god. And it does the same thing with this one, but check this out. If they don't block all my attacks, it's kind of huge. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that is definitely the one thing I don't miss about Iron Leg, is that things take a good year to get to you. But otherwise, yes, it's very good. Oh, 205. Ow. Ow. Yeah, there's also going to be another claw ability, which is like a... Apparently, it's called Fatal Claw, and I imagine it's going to be more of a melee. It's just I think it's just a melee version of Primal Swipe. 30 more damage with Iron Leg. Yep, that'll do it. How much damage do I do per strike? 94? Is that more damage than my regular fists? Ow. 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 The bleeding is no joke. I think that's bleeding 2 that it does. So that does 94. This does 45. 45? That's terrible. Ow. Yeah, so don't hit people with the claw. Hit them with this. Yeah, bleeding on Iron Leg is pretty nuts. Luckily, I can just. Luckily, I can. I think I can walk away from it. Like throw like a flying slash at me. Yeah, I can actually just go at a walking pace away from it. Without the imbuement, it's a little bit better. Oh! That's pretty nice. That does what? Hold on. Ow! You little rat. I'm probably gonna end this stream pretty soon, though. Let me see if I can fill up my health, and we'll do a little duel to end us off. So I can see how good this is, and you can see how good that is. Oh yeah, you did invite me to the party. Beep. I'm doing healing. I need a fish meal. Hopefully. I don't think there's much in terms of fish meals to be had, except my 472 hunger meals. Very healthy. I meal prepped, guys. I'm sorry. Do we want to go to Manera Garden? Sure, why not? How close is it? Oh, yeah, it's pretty close. I can do it while I'm healing. My Iron Leg build mostly is built around resistance. Currently, you're not able to get 100% resistance on Iron Leg. But next update, once you're able to get even a few levels higher, you will. You'll be able to get more resistance than people can do in terms of damage. Which will mean you are 100% damage immune, even against armor piercing, even against infinite power, against insta-kill attacks, everything. As long as you're holding down any ability. Alright. Let's do this. We'll end it off with some fighting with a PH. Oh, there's somebody else here. Alright. Friendly fire is on. Let me just finish my regenning. I'm gonna hit you with so many quick draws. You're toast, pal. Alright. Whenever you're ready. Alright, let's go. Oh dear, don't want to get hit by those. He's become wise to my tricks, my scheme. Oh. What has befallen him? My scheme! It's all going according to plan. Let me see if I can Tiger Rush you. There you go. Did that cure you? There you go. You are cured. Alright, back to work. Ooh, still hit you with a big old burst of it. I could just like wave my mouse back and forth. It launches like 20 projectiles. Oh, hold on. Halftime. High jump is broken now. Let me see if I can hit you with another one. Oh, he's dead. It's so over. It's. I don't think it's broken for me. I think something I did to you. You're able to do everything now? Yep. Alright, cool. Let's do this. The little rat tactics. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, don't do that. Yep. Don't be anywhere near him. That's a terrible idea. Ow! Crushing judgment. Oh. He's too big. Oh, I couldn't block in time. Ow. Oh. No good. I'm not a size man. Oh, you guys are fighting? Try my tickle build. Alright, let's watch this one. Who is he? Looks like he is a Looks like he is a conjurer of some kind. Is he poison conjurer? I think he may be. Or ash, or something else red. Yeah, toxic. Okay, yeah. He's a poison conjurer. Alright. It's not going too bad. You just gotta hit more. Really, it's your. Just hit more of those crushing judgments, bro. The crushing judgment, like, you could destroy a continent with that. There we go. And also, quick tip for crushing judgment: if you use it, it knocks people towards the ground, so you can quickly follow it up with a devastate or of any other ground-based move. Tickle Bill does not work. I guess this guy is. Yeah, but if you, Crushing Judgment knock people down, which is good to know for other abilities. Ow. I feel like that's going to happen a lot. What did this guy got? Okay, we got Poison Conjurer, same. Versus Light Conjurer? Looks like it. Moonlight. Oh, that Navy catch over there is having a bad time. What is his... Oh, he's got Sunken as well. Okay, that's why it looks blue. The other guy... Yeah, I think the other guy has Light. I'm not sure, though. He's got a lot of Sunken gear. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. He's got a lot of size for using Light, if he does. Oh, they shot each other. People in this game are cracked with those, with like the beam type weapons. I don't know. I can never seem to hit them. Like shot and others, like the gun moves. I can never seem to hit those. Honestly, I could probably give you some of my, what are they called? My explosion gear. More of my iron leg gear. Let me see what I got. Highest level. Yeah, I got these. These don't have any size, but they are. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I had more size gear for that. But no, most of my iron leg gear is all resistance. GG. That guy did not lose any health in that fight. Alright, go rematch him. Now that you know that now that you know about Crushing Judgment, yeah, you want to combo that with either Seismic Slash or Devastate. Alright, let's see something, Xbox. Oh, yeah. I don't think that hit him, but it certainly scared him. Oh my god, he sniped you with that. He dashed past you. No. You're getting cooked. Oh my god. Real. Alright, I guess I'll do a fight. I doubt it'll go very well, but I will try. Sure. Let me see what I got for performance stats. 64. That's not too bad. Alright, here we go. Where's he going? Rose leaving the stratosphere. Ooh, I got him. Alright, that's not working. Oh. Alright. Cool. Oh. Go get him. You're up. You're tagging in. Ow. Ow. Who's this guy again? This guy's the light. Yeah, he's the light guy. It's probably gonna be a little bit easier to fight since he constantly wants to get into. Ooh, he constantly wants to get into the fights here, in melee range. Yeah, that almost takes up the whole arena. Oh yeah, that'll work. Xbox guy's getting pretty low though. One big attack is all it would take. Yeah, there it is. Close. That's why I like my resistance build on Iron Leg. As long as I'm casting an ability, people can just beat and bang on me for a while and I won't take any damage. Why is this arena destroyable? It's so goofy. Alright, here we go. This poison guy seems cracked out of his mind. What are his stats? What's this other guy's stats? Player kills 15. What about this guy? The poison dude. Player kills 1,431. Yep, that would do it. Oh, man. Oh, what? Ruckle died? I looked away for 2 seconds. Damn, rip, bro. Let's do this. Ow. Ow. Oh. Nope, that's not the right ability. Ah! I think I'm just not very good at this game. Or at least not very good at attack speed. Xbox, you gotta go faster. Let's do this. Get on top of him with the crushing judgment. I'm sure you can win this time. I can definitely see the difference between me and other people who don't. Oh, wait, what is he? Is he a warrior? Oh, he is. Okay. Oh, he's dead. This guy really likes being up high. Yeah, it could be. I think it's just that Iron Leg is very good at punishing. It's just not good at creating those opportunities very quick, very easily. When they can just kind of dash away. Because as from my personal experience, even with very little power on my Iron Leg build, my Seismic Slash was able to do about 500 damage. Plus bleeding. So it's definitely not for a lack of power. It's just that you can't really land those hits. Or keep them in it if it's a more persistent effect. Which is why I like Resistance so much. It just lets you throw out those abilities kind of with abandon. And if they hit you, hey, who cares? I know, or I think maces also have more attack size. Let me see. I believe out of all of the weapons, maces are a larger size. Let me see though. Looks like no, they aren't. They are actually smaller size. What about hammers? Hammers do have 1.1 times size. The small hammers, at least. Great hammers do not, in fact, have bigger size. Oh yeah, can I throw on War Shield? This one? Is that possible? I wouldn't be able to use any abilities on it, but I think I can. Let me take off these. No, I can't. I cannot block with it. That's lame. Throw that back on. Let's do this. Oh, he'll count? But here's the puncher. Get away from me, you little rat. Yep. Gotta block those. I'm not getting them very low. Come here. Oh yeah, that's not good. Kaboom. Hold on. Mid fight snack. Mid fight snack. Ow. There we go. Make sure I'm not actively getting myself killed. Changing speeds in the middle of the battle helped. Yeah. I don't know. It could having multiple magic imbues or having multiple imbues to your weapon in general could be a decent switch up for Iron Leg users who. Oh. I guess I could. Yeah. Hold on. We 2v1ing? Oh, okay. Sure. I thought I was doing the count. If I win, I might be him for real. Let me just build up my heat while you're counting. Nice. I need you to be my anti-air. Oh, nice. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, so close. Oh, he's stuck again. That's not good. Alright. Easy. Back to it. Now I think you just can't high jump, which is not that big of an issue. Oh my god, he's dead. No, hell no, I ain't letting you do that. Ah, so close. We ain't hitting each other, bro. It's so over. Ah. It was Jover from the start. Yeah, I need you to be the anti-air. Or actually, I guess I could be. Because I don't know. Yeah, you knock him towards the ground, I guess. But I'm also faster. Alright. Well, I burnt myself. Okay, I hit him with something. That's pretty good. Got him. You're coming with me. Oh, he regen all the time. That's not good. Oh. Ah. Poison moment. Here, Xbox guy, I could trade you all my Iron Leg gear. And you can see if it goes a little better for you. You can just trade it back later. Where is it? Sort by highest level. This, and this. This one's all resistance, though. That. And this. Yeah, try out that build. And see if that does you any better. And you can just give it back later. But with that, I should be able to hit you with some crazy damage and you shouldn't take anything. As long as you just keep on using abilities, then you'll be fine. But the problem is that you have negative, like, 32 speed. Which is not as good. That's a lot more defense. Ow. Could work, yeah. If it's the best it can be. Yeah, so just keep on using abilities. And as long as you keep on doing that, yeah. Yeah, I don't have that much power. Ooh, big hit. Ooh, big hit again. Ooh, big hit again. Every time he stands still, I just cook him immediately. All right, gotta go. Just don't die, so that he doesn't regen any health. Oh, that's you. I can't be doing that. Yeah, look at me for a bit. Don't be standing still like that. I gotta make sure I don't die. It's gonna be up to you for a bit. I'm just kind of a background character at the moment. Nice! Easy. Easiest win of my life. We did it, boys. Run it back. Oh, 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 oh. Please, no. I beg of thee. It's so over. All right. I'm back. But something new again? Cool. I don't know. That one went pretty well. You landed some pretty good hits on him. I don't know how much resilience did, or resistance. But it seemed like it did a good bit, because you lived. Oh yeah, you have. I think you have about 500 less health on this build, but we'll see how it goes. How much size do I have? Have I gone up in Thermofist skill yet? No, not by a long shot. All right. Oh, your friendly fire's still on. I think we were both out of each other's range. Okay, that was a good hit. Oh, that's you. Ooh, gotcha. Easy hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of lined up for that one. Cover you. Oh, man. I don't even know what's what anymore. Okay, there he is. Get him. Get him, boys. No, you did not get him. Gotcha. Alright, cool. What is bro doing? Oh, he's going with the rat strats. That's messed up, dude. He wants to stand still. Epic fight. Alright, free stuff. Ah! Epic game. Let's see if I can rate anybody. Because that's just about where I'll end it. It's been 5 hours. Lamp is playing Warframe. Don't care. Show me family friendly on Roblox. Mini Forsaken patch. Or free Robux giveaway with 11 viewers. Or why not? I'll take the bait. Oh wait, no, this guy is. Ooh, that looks like a scam. All right, never mind. Alright, we're raiding this guy even though he doesn't have much, or even though he has too much, actually. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Bye.